Alright, we should be good. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again. Playing some more Genshin Impact. It's been a while, I think, what, about a month since I played on stream? A few weeks, maybe not a month. Definitely a few weeks, though. I played a little off stream. I haven't been playing since the WINDBLUME started. So I am interested to get into the WINDBLUME Festival. Since playing last, they obviously came out with Dia. I've heard some things about Dia. I still want to try and pull for her.
Hey, doesn't Mondstadt celebrate the WINDBLUME Festival around this time of year? Paimon has lots of good memories from the last
Well, I
one.
never played the
The
last
sweet scent
WINDBLUME,
of
so I
flowers
don't
on
know
the
what you're talking
breeze,
about.
The sweet smell of tasty snacks on the breeze, the feeling of the breeze on your face? The only downside was the lack of commissions.
That's pretty funny, Paimon.
But Paimon's sure that was just a one-time thing. There's gotta be someone who needs our help, right? Let's go see how things are.
Alright, so we got a lot going on. A new test run for Dia. Carabet, the new Archon quest. And a lot of new stuff here, including a gift, a new weapon. Alright, I think that is where I want to start. Limited time events, always fun. So let's dive right in and get started with this. Hope everything's all wind ballooned out. Yeah. Love it. Alright, so this is my first WINDBLUME Festival.
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
So, got any jobs for us?
About that.
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the arrival of the WINDBLUME Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones. But it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild.
Well, Catherine, come on, I gotta make a living.
Love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Oh la la.
Ew. Gross.
Ha!
You know that feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last two glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds?
That's incredibly specific.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you.
Hey!
There's something I need your help with.
Sucrose, my mortal enemy.
Woo! Sucrose?
Someone needs help after all.
What is wrong with you? That's no...
No,
We saw her at Fun
not
Lisa Fest
help
not
like
long
in
ago.
the WINDBLUME sense. It's just...
Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now.
Okay, here's the situation. I've been appointed as the WINDBLUME Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year. My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love.
Nice one. So how did they decide who to appoint?
They spun an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
Seems incredibly arbitrary.
I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador. The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that
Should
I
you
got
have asked for volunteers first, then gone to
Luckily,
random choice? Whatever.
I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
It's an empty vial.
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
That's weird, Sucrose.
Fascinating.
Yes. I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck,
Like an
I'll be
extra
able
sweet
to
flower.
Darn.
Actually, I can't say for sure until I have more time. Anyway, I'm still.
Oh, is that all you need help with? Patsy, just treat Paimon to a sweet madame. Then you'll get your last breath of joy.
Paimon, be
Hey,
serious.
come on! Paimon's doing her best. So, does it need to be more like...
No, joy isn't measured in those terms. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows?
No.
In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits
Vegetables,
are the product
yes.
of your time and effort.
Never
The amount
fruit
of joy
plant.
derived from an experience. For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective. Similarly, in order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you. Oh, that's pretty tough.
Oh, I figured since you're such experienced.
Leave it to
really?
me.
You have a plan?
Well, if she's in, but if things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet video? Oh, come on, Traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and...
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Marjorie.
Oh,
Look
sure.
who's in the background. Kale.
Be right back.
Wait, is that who Paimon thinks it is? That's Kale, right? When did she arrive at Mondstadt? Let's go say hi.
The Gathering of Outlanders. Trying to see what we got. Oh, this is the special event. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I still haven't gone back to that desert. I still gotta go back to the desert and finish that. See. I got 9,000. So I do got to show this off. The last character stuff was... Yelan. Right there. I was at Yelan. I got Yelan. I think I got that on stream. And it took a while. It took like 80 something to get to Yelan. Then it took me about another 20 for a 50-50, which I failed and got to Luke. And I figure, you know what, that's going to be it for a while, and I think this one was to Luke too. So I'm like, you know what? I'll do maybe another 10 pull just to build up my pity so I could get it on stream. And I got Hu Tao on the last day of the Hu Tao banner. But that means I'm at 4 pity for trying to get Dia. Right before we go into the next banner, which is Ayaka and Shenhe, which I'm like, do you want us to pull for Ayaka and Shenhe? Also, poor Dia. I'll say this. Dia had this banner stacked against her. Because you have Barbara and Kale, the characters who are given away for free. Bandit, who's been on so many banners, so the 4 stars of this are not appealing. And I've heard some mixed things about Dia. I'm still going to wish for her, because I think she has one of the best designs in the game. And I really want to do Shenhe and Ayaka, who are coming up next. And Baiju. It's a lot. If I'm right, wasn't there something... I want to check this. I know that they said they were going to put something in the... Oh. Act 3. Act 2. Act 3, sorry, Act 1, 2, and 3. That's Mondstadt. This is Leeway 1, Leeway 2, Leeway 3. The Interlude 1. Inazuma 1. Inazuma 2. I don't know. Oh, it was Interlude 2, yeah, right. Archon Quest, Interlude Chapter, Act 1. This is the... Chasm? That's the Chasm Interlude. That's Sumeru 1. Sumeru 2. Sumeru 3. Sumeru 4. Sumeru 5. Inversion of Genesis. And I've yet to do Karabat. 1, 2, 3. That's Leeway 1, 2, 3. Oh, it was the prologue for Inazuma. Then 1, 2, 3. I still gotta do the Dirge of Bilkis. That's the turn of Jet. So let me see. So from that, I got 20. I'm at 23, and I thought I was at 3. And I have 41 of these that I still gotta use. So maybe I'll do some of these as well. You know, maybe if I don't get Dia, I'll save some standard wishes and do standard wishes. I know she's being added to the standard banner eventually. Let's do a couple of these. Hey, DeFrosties, how you doing today? Trash. I think I have every single one of these 4 stars maxed out, so not bad. Trash. Alright. That's 30. Another character that I 6-starred. You need C5 Benny, and you're hoping for Ayaka. Ayaka's on the next banner, right? Here's hoping. Okay. We're at 40. 44, sorry. There's my... That would be my C7 for Benny, is mine. Now's the time, right, to pull for Benny? Are you going to try for any Bennies during this banner? Come on! Ugh. So that was 2 plus Barbara plus a Bennett plus a Barbara. So I think what that's... I am hoping for Dia. And I think this is going to be the one. Alright. Well. Wrong 5-star. A double? Yeah, you're right. This one's going to have the double. Let's see. I've never gotten a double once. I will say that. I've never gotten a double 5-star. That's it? Yeah. All right. I fail so many 50-50s. It's insane. All right, maybe on my next stream I'll try again to pull for D. I think I'm going to stream again later this week.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel
that's
the
a bummer.
of the
Oh yeah, I did get a constellation for him. That's true. Because I failed on the my last 50-50 and got Diluc. When I was summoning for Hu Tao, I failed to summon Hu Tao, got Diluc, which was my second one. I mean, I'm never going to say no to constellations. I'm never going to... Which one is this one? When Diluc takes damage, his attack increases by 10% and his special attack speed increases by 5%, lasts for only 10 seconds. You lost the 50-50 on Yelan and got Kaching.
mind.
Alright. Yeah, I feel like on this banner, though, they didn't do Dia any favors. They put her right before the Ayaka Shenhe rerun. And this is Shenhe's very first rerun. And Ayaka's first rerun in over a year. And they put her right after. So they sandwiched Dia right between Ayaka and Shenhe and Yelan and Hu Tao. I'm hearing she's a very niche character, but I honestly think she has maybe my favorite design in this game so far. So I just really want to own it because I'm that kind of terrible. Noel, please. She looks good, but they made her not the best. That's over. I think they realized they created the best design, so they were like, eh. And I know she's like an off-field... I appreciate them trying new mechanics and trying new things, so she's just not a palette swap of a pre-existing character. So she's like an off-field damage sponge. And I'm hearing if you invest in her, if you put in the investment, she can be very useful. But getting to that point might not be worth it. She's also very much made for... She's like a bad Kokomi in your opinion. Well, Kokomi's amazing. It's hard. It's going to be hard to stack someone up against Kokomi unless they throw balancing out the window. And I'm kind of curious if this is going to be the first time that we actually see Genshin buff a character, which they have never done. Wait, no, you're the suspicious one. You got Kaching, Diluc, Kazu, Zhao, and Yelan. Nice. I will say this. You said you have... that was weird. You probably have my most wanted character. I have a lot of characters. Yeah, I do not have Ayaka or Shenhe, so I'm torn on the next banner, which I'm gonna do. I'm very torn. But I do not have Kazuha, and he is probably my most wanted character. I have all the characters you want, and you have my most wanted character. You have Ayaka. Sorry, you have Kazuha. Alright, let's reunite with Kale.
Oh, hey you guys. What are the chances?
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter?
No, don't worry. I'm fine.
Liar.
I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like
I wouldn't say I've whaled the game, because I don't have that much money to C6 like every character, but I'll admit I've spent a little too much, probably a little more than I should on the game.
And receive a supreme blessing.
And what does these things refer to?
Dolphin, that's a good way to put it.
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends. So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look. I asked a lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slip.
Perhaps we can ask a friend about this later. Are we gonna... Okay, Sucrose.
Hi there. Sorry to butt in.
I'm
but
really waiting to see the
what's
reunion
the name
between
of that
Kale and
storybook
Amber.
you just met? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess. That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all.
Was it like a bookmark?
Know her?
Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Aphonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
Hello.
Honestly, this is probably one of the best things about events, seeing characters from different regions. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, and thank you very much for the good wishes with my good luck with my wishes.
You're both
Have a good one.
shy.
It's been real good talking to you.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Without having done any research, I couldn't
Ma'am.
comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything.
Why
The
not?
only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course.
Children have childlike wonder.
I'm
You
sure
could
that
just...
whoever... Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? That's a great take. I love it.
Oh, man.
Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
Okay, so what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose? If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering. Wow!
That is specific.
Her guesswork is really good, but will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions? We've only just met after all.
So, why are we getting Kale's in a monologue? This is
Someone
great.
you're meeting for the first time.
Would you like to get the Lantern of Utmost Joy?
Well, yes. Then, what would you wish for, Colin? I'd wish for a better personality.
Me too, girl. Me too. I'm trash.
Huh? You can't base it on that. You've got a great personality already.
Yeah, Kale, you're
That's
swell.
very kind of you.
Kale!
I know that
Come on.
Kale! Whew, you made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
I love it.
Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before?
We read the manga, Paimon. Come on.
A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Elazar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Good for you.
Thanks.
If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course.
Sure, go right ahead.
We'll catch up later, Kale.
Sorry, Amber. I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so...
Oh, that's in that case. You guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time.
Oh, okay.
Traveler Sucrose, could you all come get her later and take...
Sure, no problem.
Awesome.
Count on us.
See you...
You all right there, Kale? You look
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. I've
Oh
only
my
met
God.
Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation. I wish I had a little more self-confidence.
It's nearly time.
All right, let's see what we got. Oh. Are they gonna add... Who are the friends we're meeting at the gate?
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra? Oh, come on. View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra.
Kainari, sign up!
Whew, am I glad to see
Let's,
you.
I can't skip. Yeah, maybe we're just gonna mute for now, because I don't want to... Masters of Sucrose and Alchemist with the Knights of Euphonius. We just met. Very famous botanist. Pleasure's all mine. He's extremely knowledgeable, too. This is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well. Greetings, though I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kali, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must. Indeed. We're not here in official capacity, just to keep Kali company. You two insisted on coming. Important to us, we felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt. I've been here on my own loads of times before. What about your work? If something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away. No Dia? No Candace? I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist. Genius is an unnecessary epithet.
It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Mr. Albedo. But it is an objective
God.
truth.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
Everyone introduces themselves and exchanges pleasantries.
So tell me,
All right,
Sucrose,
I'm just gonna
since
talk
you're
right over this. So there we go.
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic
I probably
for
should
now?
change the language or something.
Paimon doesn't want to be left out!
Oh, as it happens,
Let me check something.
I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt.
Yeah, no, it's my-
I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines?
What new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders.
Ha!
And Kale's was traveling musician.
You find this sort of roleplay fun?
Very much so.
Sino's big into roleplay.
I do wish some of what Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture.
Alright, we're just
They
gonna
make-
go.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as
I have
active ingredients
hundreds
in a
of calories.
targeted
You can
antidote?
just ask.
Yes, I
Alright,
gathered
we're
a
just
few on the
gonna
way
go
here.
ahead and-
Okay, I got it, but as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Add in the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials.
Already done.
Then please, allow...
Mr. Albedo,
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi. If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand,
This is
perhaps
kind
you
of
might
cool
give me
getting
the
to
chance
see
to review them later.
the nerds of
But
every
before that,
region mixing.
I invite the three of you to look at this.
Food and lodging arrangements, accommodations. One of Mr. Goth's other properties. Priority, the Adventurers Guild reception area. Backup plan to be confirmed. Food. Group meals on the first day. Outdoor activities. Emphasis on botany. No such need at this moment.
Food and lodging arranged. Were you quietly writing this up the whole time?
Hardly.
Impressive multitasking.
Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Take a look. And should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you.
Alright.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
What do you three think?
Doesn't Paimon's opinion matter anymore?
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approved.
Just one thing.
Alright.
We'd like the chance to
To
cook,
cook
as well.
I'll help pitch the. I can help too.
And Paimon will take her to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Great.
Looking forward to it
Then it's
already.
Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest.
Alright, you know what? I don't often switch to other languages, but that's fine. I do enjoy listening to them from time to time. Voiceover language. Let's do... that does look beautiful in the orange light. Nowadays, people leave it 7% flowers. Thanks, Margaret. I haven't been in here in so long. New equipment cards and new of these, right? Thank you, Prince. You know what? We know he was in the... I want to try to quickly talk to... I know who you are today, as you've been here for years, standing too close to this table.
我会跟上的。下一项工作是。莎拉小姐，要一份猎鹿人特制冷肉拼盘。好的，冷肉拼盘一份。别的还有什么需要吗？他在问我别的
Do
需
we
要。
want anything else? One sweet madame.
你还记得？你是全世界最好的人。我要把甜甜花酿记里的甜甜花当做风之花献给你。
Just don't ruin your appetite for
放
later.
心好了，对待吃的问题，
Hama can
我
make
从不
room for
含
good
糊。
food.
请两位稍等。
Adorable. That was great.
汉玛，如果这是风花节才有的好事，
If that was a
我希
WINDBLUME
望天
treat,
天
then
都是
Paimon
风花
wishes
节
it。would be WINDBLUME every day. Let me try the Japanese.
いらっしゃいませ。何かお探しですか？
Yarr. Wanted to quickly climb up and go take a shortcut. It's fine. You know, since Albedo is here, we'll... Looks like we're all here. We're not late, are we? Not at all. We just came early to set everything up.
テントはコレイさんが張ってく
Kale
れたの。
put the tents up quickly,
ロープを結
but
ぶの
still
が早
managed
く
to
て、
tie very
結
sturdy
び方も
knots. You
丈
can
夫
tell
で、
she's very
私
professional.
なんて素材を渡すく
I
らい
didn't
し
do
か
much
手伝
apart
え
from
ることが
passing
なくて。
materials around.
ありがとう。これも師匠とセノさんがいつも指導してくれるおかげ。
ああ、優秀な冒険者はみん
For
な
a
こうしてい
skilled
る。
adventure, it's just another day in the job.
たくいい加減にしてよ。
You finished.
これ以上褒め合ってたら
After a delicious feast, everyone sits around the
さっきの
campfire.
バター魚焼きはなかなか美味しかった。作り方を見てなかったけど、旨味は魚肉本
The
来のも
prominent
のだけじゃ
umami
ない
flavor
み
of
た
the
い
dish
だね。
owes itself more
その通
than
り
the fish alone.
もっと詳しく推理できる？
そ
You
うだな。
nerds.
匂
The
いは
aroma
純
was
粋だった。
uniform, unlike that of a spice blend.
複雑な香辛料じゃないね。
It was a Mondstadt specialty.
料理に使えるモンドの植物の中だと、ロドリアンは普通イグサ？
Small hemp
正解
grass.
だ。スメールの 魚の
I've
ク
long
リーム
heard
ソースは
Samara's fish and cream
柔
sauce is
らか
noted
い
for its
口当たり
gentle
で
texture.
魚肉のモンドの香辛料は
We're not quite
スメー
invited
ル
to
ほど
use
複雑ではない
spices,
けど
but the people in bringing
自
certain
然な調味
distinct
料で
flavors to the
食材の特
the
徴を
combination of
際立た
natural
せるっ
ingredients
て
is
いう
very
理
much
屈
the
は
same.
気に入った。でも具体的な分
Oh
量
my
はレ
god,
シ
you
ピを
two
書いてあげるよ。
nerds. Plant nerd
後で
and chemistry
私が
nerd.
作る栄養食を食べてみたい人はいない？
一つ頼む。
コレイさんはあんまり食べてなかった。もと
I just don't eat a lot normally.
も。ごめん。餃
Sorry, I
子
didn't
み
mean
た
to
いな。
make things awkward.
あの日俺たちが道中で見た二足歩行の
We
生き物
spotted
は
something white walking on two legs. Was that
ど
Paimon?
の日だ？
石門を通った日だ。
Just after passing through the stone
見間違い
gate.
だろ。帽子に視界を
Maybe
遮
your
ら
hood
れ
was
てたんじゃな
blocking
い
your
のか？
vision.
おいらはいっつも飛んでるんだ。地面
Paimon
を
always
歩く
flies.
こと
There's
な
no
ん
way
て
she
ない
ever
ぞ。
walk.
そうか。パイモンが食べ過ぎたかと思ったんだが。
I thought he'd snacked on too many local ground nuts.
面白くないか。
No? Not funny?
バルベリーで
Some
パイモン
ground
が
up.
滑り落ちた。
Ground nuts. Oh my god.
知り合うのに必要な一
This
環
is
か
part
な
of
っ
the
て。
process of getting to the Sino.
いい方向に考えてよ。
その仮説を検証してみ
なんだ
モンドの原生植物が浮遊生命体の機能
That
に
plant
影
species
響を及ぼ
indigenous
す
to
のか
Mondstadt may
否
have
か
an effect on the motor functions of flying life
お
forms.
前たちの理屈だとサイトゥン島を食べたらあんな風にまん丸になっちゃうのかよ。
Wouldn't that mean eating Zayton peaches would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time?
おい、お前まで。
セノさんのジョーク
Me
よ
and
り
Paimon
旅人と
conversations
パ
are
イモン
more
のやりとり
entertaining
の
than
方が
固
Sino's
定観念だ。
jokes.
長年にわたれ。
You must have been
セノ
keeping
って
that
モン
grades.
ドに来てから明るくなったみたいだよな。スメールにいた
You
時と
actually
違
feel
う
like
っ
a
て
completely
いう
different
か。
冒
person.
険者のセノだからな。
Because I'm Sino the adventurer.
Hmm?
It's not.
面白くないか。
それもそうだろうね。
You
君た
only
ちが
saw
ス
him
メ
in
ー
his
ルにい
work
た
mode
頃
while
見
you're
て
in
たの
Samaro.
は
He's actually like this
仕事
most of
中
the
の
time
セノ
when
だっ
he's in a
た。
good
うん
mood.
うん師匠の言う通りだよ。食べる時もたまに
Sometimes he'll
器
grumble about how
が
the
浅
bowl
す
is
ぎ
too
て
shallow
料
for the
理
amount
を
of
う
food
ま
it
く盛れ
contains.
ない。
わかった。
Allow me to
改めて自己
reintroduce
紹介し
myself
よう。
before you knew me as General
俺は
Mahamatra.
大マハマトラのセ
Now
ノだっ
please
た
see。me as
これ
Sino
だ
the
よ。
adventurer.
自分が面白いと思う文句をみんなが受け入れるま
He'll
で
keep
延々と繰り
repeating
返
something
す
he
んだ
thinks。is funny until
つまりセノさんには
Stop.
2つの状態があるってこと？
そしたらきっと真面目なスクロースと
The
ぼ
two
ーっとして
would
るス
end
ク
up
ロー
being
スになっ
highly
てしまう
conscious
ね。
sucrose and
さて、
stupefied sucrose.
旅の目的地をモンドにしたからには
Any reason you chose
何
Mondstadt
か
as
し
your
たいこと
destination?
ウィンドブルーム祭は
Lisa
今
once
度
told me about the
の一番
WINDBLUME
大切な
Festival
祭り
as
だ
one
っ
of
て
Mondstadt's
リ
biggest
サさ
events
ん
of
から
the
聞
year.
いた。これを機に
I want to take the
みんな
opportunity
に
to give
愛情
everyone a
こもった
WINDBLUME
風の
as a
花を
token of my
捧げたい。
heartfelt gratitude
それで
for everything they've done to look
昔
after
外
me.
に出かけて
Plus,
新
it was
し
a
い
good
友
chance for
達を
Kale
作
to
る。
get out and meet some new
ラク
people.
ダクダジュ。
Kale Lily, there you go.
今の言葉、これこれに聞こえた。
Kale's WINDBLUME.
似たような言
Instead of a
葉で。
Kaya Lily, it's a
ラクダクダジュ
Kale
というの
Lily.
がある。
It sounds very Mondstadt.
でもテイワット大陸ではググ
There's
プラ
also
ムのような命名の方
cauliflower.
が多いみたいだ。
Instead of cauliflower. Oh my god, that's good, Sino. That's
僕
top-notch
からすれ
comedy.
ば
うわ、
Completely.
寒い空気の。
最近スメールの環境は大きく変わった
Samara's
し
been through
や
major
っと
change
仕事も
recently.
少し
Things
楽にな
slowly
ってき
started to calm
た。せっか
down.
くの休暇にコレへの付き添いができて
This was a
道
chance
中
to
では
join
モンドの
Kale
さま
on
ざ
her
まな
trip.
動物や植物を観察できるから後で講義もでき
じゃあセノは
コレイの護衛だ。
Came to ensure Kale's
口
safety.
実だ。
七星召喚の
There's also the matter of the
カード裏面。
Genius Invocation TCG custom card
みんな
back.
七星召喚はもうやった。さすが俺の友。
That's why I'm proud
優
to
秀
call
だ
you
な
my
カード
friend.
の裏面を変えようと思いついてからスメールにいるカードゲーム友達の沢田から教えてもらっ
Calix was a
た。
Mondstadter. She came out here.
なんだ。
なるほど。
いや、そうではない。コレイの護衛の方がメインだ。
そん
Came
なは
here
ずないだろ
principally You most
ト
certainly
レイ
did
は
not.
何度もこっそりモンドに来
Kali's
て
been
たっ
here
ていう
multiple
のに
times.
俺のことばかり言うが、
僕の作家の友達がここにいたら
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence.
という
もう認めちゃうのか？
待て。
You're Mr. Calix.
新しい友達にペンネームで呼ばれ
Having
る
my
の
new
は
friends address me by my
ちょっと
pen
変な
name
感
feels
じがす
somewhat
るな。
unusual. Just call me Albedo.
何？君が白亜先生だったの？セノのやつ、最近毎日君のことを話してるんだよ。ぜひカード
To
裏のデザ
design
イ
a
ンを頼み
bespoke
たいって
card
さ。
back for him.
余計なこと。
普段はオーダーメイドの
I
依
don't
頼は
usually
受け
take
ないんだけど、
commissions, but I feel it's for friends now.
こうして交流して君たちのことはもう友達だ。みんな面白
Our
くて博識
conversations
だ。
have been deep and interesting.
それに
Your passion is indeed
セノ
one
が
of a kind.
もちろんだ。
はるばる
Obviously.
スメールから探しに来てくれてあり。
Oh, that's right, he's a
きな
painter,
りさ
right?
んと似てると思うよ。
I feel the same about yours.
なん
Definitely
という
different
か、
personalities, but they're
性格
similar.
は
では、後世に残るこの唯一
How
無二
much
の
should I
傑作
budget
に
for this
いくら
timeless
用意。
後世に
masterpiece?
までは残らないだろう。
俺の七星召喚のカード裏面に
Artwork
書
fit
か
to
れる絵
appear
は
on the reverse of my card
必ず
decks
歴
is
史
by
に名を刻む
definition a
傑作
timeless
に。
手に
masterpiece.
やらせておいて。
TCG
Card
the jobs are all
Naruto.
like this?
信仰ということか。だって
ジョーク。
僕は結構
で
I
も
do.
さっきは
笑うかどうかは別として面白いと思ってるよ。
A joke's ability to
ちょっと
induce
失礼。
laughter is different.
なんか変。
Oh my god,
私の栄
this
養
is
食だ。
great.
大丈夫か？
My
一緒
nutritional
に見に
meat. This is just a pack of weirdos.
よいし
どうやら
A
本当
good
に
joke
いい
is
ジョーク
not
というのは
necessarily required to make
必ずしも。
people laugh at them. No, not necessarily.
スクロースのことは頼むよ。
I'm grateful you
こちらの
Check on
新しい
Sucrose.
友達のことは
leave our new friends to me.
どうやら
アルベドとスクロースはいい人だけど。
鍋の方は
よかっ
Only
た。そ
the
こし
base
か
is
焦げ
burned,
て
we can
なく
still
て。
use the cooking pot, just
き
needs a
な
bit
り
of
の
more.
鋭い嗅覚のおかげで助かったな。
Don't let it get you down, Sucrose.
セノさんには申し訳ないけど、そうだ、コレイさん、
Callie seems a
なんだ
little
か落ち込ん
despaired.
でるみたい。あのメモのこと、ふと思いついたんだけど、あの謎を手伝いをそう
She's someone who needs your help.
コレイさんなら私の試験管実験の進捗も大事。いい考えだ。本当？正
You're just a
直。
couple of weirdos.
わかった。それじゃあモンド城。ただいま。
We're back.
惜しかったね。も
You
う
just
少し
missed a
早けれ
joke
ば。
about windmills.
やめてよ。5回目はさす
I
がに
don't
勘
need to
弁。
hear the fifth time.
そう言われる。
そういえば、東風の竜を見に行き、
明日の朝だ。お前
Tomorrow
は
morning.
山に
The
登って
dragon?
散
Hey,
策
let's
した
go
いな。
fight the dragon.
植物の標本を採取し、
僕が付き添うっていうのはどうだい？僕もカードの裏面よ。
いたいた。
Oh, Eula. Eula. I want you.
こ
Found
こに
you.
焚き火なんてあるわけない
I
と
knew I
思
was
った
onto
ら。
something as soon as I saw the fire.
目
You
が
have
いい。
real
さ
sharp
すが
eyes.
偵察。
It's the outrider for
う
you.
っかり焚き火のルールでもそうじゃないよ。焚き火の事前報告は
I
なか
know
ったけ
they
ど
said Eula is
錬
gonna
金
be
術師
coming
の二
back.
人もい
Did
るから
they?
目をつぶってあげる。
Genshin upcoming banners. Right, because the next banner is Shenhe and Ayaka, and Mika is going to be on the banner. We don't know who's going to be with them. 3.6 is going to have Baiju, we know. and possibly the 4-star Kave. But that has not been confirmed, and possibly a Nihida rerun. Let's check Genshin banner leaks and rumors. I do love me some rumors. Kazuha and Nihida might be getting reruns. So 3.6 is looking like Baizu and Kave as 2 new Dendro. Nihida, Nilo, and Shenhe are speculated to get their first reruns. Venti and Kazuha have been mentioned a few times. I don't really trust the looks of that. Nine hours ago, Genshin leak reveals rumored Geo 5-star character. A new Geo character. If the leaks turn out to be true, then they're the first Geo character since Yunjin back in 2.4. According to Mero, a renowned Genshin Impact leaker, a new Geo 5-star character is called Momoka. There's no currently news about their abilities or how they'll perform. That's cool. It's a little... I know I'm looking for... Let's try Genshin. Was this it? Baiju, Beyond Mortality, owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy, and Kave, who people think is going to be a 4-star Dendro. A Dendro Claymore unit. That would be April 12th. An unnamed Inazuman cat girl, Geo, so that would be Momoka. And 3.8, which is July, might have Klee. Alright. And 3.6 Spiral Abyss. The one I'm looking for is Eula. Along 3.6, they're saying is going to be the final area of Sumeru, with a new weekly boss named Apep. I'm looking for Eula reruns. I don't see any. I'm Amber. This is Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
よろしく。アンバーとエウルアのことはコレイから聞いたことがある。
I've heard about you both from Kale.
もしかして前も言ったじゃないか。もちろん
Of course it was
基本的
positive.
にいつも手紙が来
I'd
るた
say
び
we heard the
お
latest
前た
news
ちの
about you
話も
every
聞け
time
る
you write to Kale.
そうだったんだ。
Glad to know we made a good impression so far.
コレイを迎えに行こう、コレイ。
We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic
わか
spots.
った。
Still
I got
high
it.
energy.
ああ
We met.
以前会っ
She's
たことがある。
Kale's most important friend,
それに
and we're very
アン
grateful
バー
to
の
her.
活発さと陽気な性
Her
格があれ
outgoing
ば
personality means she can make friends with
誰とでも
anyone.
仲良く
She's the
なれる気がするぞ。
outrider, baby.
おお
もう遅い時間だ。明日。
Let's start packing up. So, if my knowledge of Egyptian mythology, a pep was an evil creature, right? Like a serpent? Was that a pep? Is that what I'm thinking of? Apep. An ancient demon god of chaos. Apep or Apopus, yeah. Okay, I am thinking of the correct one. It was the Serpent of Chaos. Gotcha. You're gonna get that tone deaf bar to check on that note, aren't you? That's right. Paimon knows you pretty well. He should be hitting the taverns around now. Where'd the... Oh my god, where'd the tent go? The Inazuma Sangonomiya crest. Let's take this quick opportunity to... I think it's been a few days since I've collected my energy from the teapot.
This realm is...
And also pick up my furnishings. Let's do it. I think I have to make 10, right? I do like the floral swing. Pillar I like. Kale and Ningguang are both level 9, so they're gonna level up soon.
If you ever have any...
I just have this as a friendship farm. And an actual farm. Alright. Back to Mondstadt. Please to the Angel's Share. To listen to our favorite bard.
drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you.
Get the game face on, bro.
Okay.
You tell Venti about the mysterious
So,
prophecy.
what do you make of it?
Any thoughts?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the WINDBLUME Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
And a blessing or two to boot.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
So, I'll
Whatever.
speak my thoughts in a second.
We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink?
No, very well.
You know, a favor for...
Very well, Venti. I guess I'll drink and party with you.
Or, given the way that you're staring at me, perhaps... I, of course, would be most amenable to that. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of time.
So, during the Lantern Festival was the very first time we saw 2 Archons meet. Zhongli and
Flower
Venti.
that is not of this world.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad.
Let's have the...
Huh? Really? Don't. Oh, all right then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breed. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news.
Paimon ate the bad news. Blame Sino. If it's not funny, then it's his fault.
It's fine. Now, back to the other issue. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place. So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? But then, supposing we identified something up...
Whoa,
I'm not from this world.
slow
Can
down.
you
Okay,
take one of the flowers out of my hair?
I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
If by that you mean a flower from beyond this world, Albedo did make something like that
Albedo
once.
may know the answer, but it would render our search for the truth meaningless.
Could it be the WINDBLUME?
Oh, now that you the WINDBLUME doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the WINDBLUME doesn't exist in reality. I've made a note.
Okay.
Hey, Paimon was actually useful this time. Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
I'm counting on you for the rest,
I'll need some
Paimon.
time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Sure thing.
Sure.
In the meantime, we'll also think about the other
Hold
3
on,
riddles
playing
in the
Genshin,
process.
so I should do one thing.
But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Losing my damn mind? Ah, haha. Since we're playing Genshin. Can't play Genshin without Bongo Head.
All right.
All right. WINDBLUME's breath. The honeyed scents of the WINDBLUME Festival are wafting upon the winds once again. During the festival of unparalleled romance, why not come to a city upon the lake for a spell and learn to follow the floral fragrances riding on the wind of freedom? From a note most accidentally discovered, embark on a journey most fantastical. Always the first stop. We're gonna check out. This is the refinement material for the special sword. Airsat's balloon, whispering breeze. Those are things for our special balloons for the teapot. You get 1 there, 3 there, and a crown of insight. WINDBLUME encounters. Breathing into a tube. So we've done Act 1, The Gathering of Outlanders. Plowin of the Adventurers Guild seems to be busy with something. Lizzie of the Knights of Favonia seems busy with something. A WINDBLUME camera. Is this a new permanent version of the camera? Okay, not bad. Oh boy! Look at this! Can the guild really manage this amount of work? Ah, Traveler, my apologies for not noticing you sooner. I had some guild affairs to deal with. You must be here in Mondstadt for the WINDBLUME Festival. You're in time. The guild's coming up with a little game, a guaranteed romp. Want to give it a go? Let me introduce this little game called Floral Chess. He said that the inspiration came from the billowing petals in the wind pursuing them. Quite the story. The inventor is a bard, so you know. Bloom balloons within the chessboard. You'll need to avoid obstacles. Collect bloom balloons to increase your score. You must avoid the airsat's balloons, though. If you're caught by one, you lose 1 point. Let's do it. That sounds fun. Oh, this is how we get the mailed flower. Zhongli is our quickest boy, right? Because he's the tallest. I like that we're actually getting to explore the inside of the Knights of Favonius hallway. Ah. Arrgh. Is that one targeting me? All right. 5,000 points. That sounds good. Let's see if that's enough. Alright, let's try the next one. Oh, I have health at the bottom. Is that what the balloons took away from me? My life? Yep, it was, okay. Oh, I didn't see a second one. Oh, dang it. Okay. Sure they're going that way. Dang it, I didn't see the second one. I think that's all of them. All right, 5,000. Not bad, easy enough. 4,500. The Earset's Dispeller is not yet prepared. Pretty sneaky, sis. Aha! Didn't realize I already had over 4,000. We're fine. So that's 220, 310. I mean, we should have enough for the sword. Oh no, we already got the sword. Oh, are those a different material? Alright, so we have enough for all the unique things. The question is, where do we get the yellow ones? I mean, it's worth it for all the primos I'm getting. No problem. In this challenge, shifting positions of some bookcases will close or open additional paths.
Next on the agenda.
next on the agenda?
Okay, good. Hells yeah, baby! Hells yeah! Oh. You know, we'll go back and do that later. Let's see some of the other events. Alright, Lizzie, what you got? The Ballads of Breeze. Well, I really sound good. Let's use my Windsong Lyre. Press the controller button according to the drum beat. Oh, man. All right, let's give it a go. Guitar Hero rules. I got you. This is normal difficulty? Nah, I missed one. No. take me a little while to get used to this game. Alright. Completion rate 80%, 6. Dulcim. Alright, let's try this on hard. Jesus! Jesus! Nope. Got a little okay there at the end. At the beginning there, I sucked. I got Dulcim though, that's fine. 75%, not bad. Let's try another one. I gotta do at least normal on all of them to get this. Alright, getting better, getting better. Dun, 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 dun. Terrible. Trash at the end there. Try hard. Let's do it. I suck at rhythm games, so this is... Okay, got this combo going. Damn it. Immediately, as soon as I say I got this combo going, I break the combo. Hey, you know what? Better than I thought I was gonna do. Did better than I thought I was gonna do. 87%. Technically better than I did on normal difficulty. The Dance of Afros. Oh, this is, yeah. The tango. We still haven't added in those far. Bum 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 ba dum ba dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I want to be cocky, but I don't. See? If I'm getting the big chains, I feel like I'm making up for a lot of what I do. Almost there. It takes two to tango. That's from Eula's introduction trailer, right? Over 90%, not bad. A 3-star, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. What? Oh, this is you could share. Oh no, hold on. No. How do I get out of here? Leave. Can I play the previous songs? Got this. That was cool. Hey, you know what? Not terrible. We're not doing terrible. I messed up a bit there. Hey, I think that's worth 3 stars. That's just me. I could have swore I was playing this when everything had already unlocked. Calistinium Finale Termini. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we've added in the last ones. That number slowly rack up. Okay, over 4,000. That's worth 2 stars at least, right? Descantis. Oh, 3 stars. 97%? Alright. Check something. By that crown of insight. Okay, and we're going to need 600, 1,200, 1,800 total. Dope. Here's hoping Breezy Snapshots has those last ones. So once we're on hard, then we'll do the last song that we have unlocked for now. It's immediately thrown us into a... Yeah. That was a mess. I admit that last bit was a mess. But hey, overall, I think I killed that. I think that's worth a Descantus. 96%. We're getting there, baby. We're learning. All right, let's get used to this beat. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. I'm loving this song. Caprice of the Leaves, Descantus, 98%. Oh, it gives you your best rank. Hard, Dulcim, hard, Descantus, Descantus. Okay. I'm loving this beat though, this upbeat ba-da-dum-dum. Sounds very like big band. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. Still got Descantus. So I have to buy one of those. Upgrades. Yo, Fazbin. Michael Fassbender over here. And if it, no, I have neither the energy nor ability for something like that. I'm merely someone interested in photo taking. I even had to someone get me a camera. The people at the guild seemed really like pictures I took. Cyrus even said they could turn to books. Da, da, da. I do know a thing or two. Okay, so Mondstadt proper, the old Mondstadt, and Dragonspine. What am I getting for this one? Sorry. Photo of us. Quake! All right. You must equip the camera. To enter photo taking mode, the process is split. You want to get some of that blue sky in there. Perfect. Good enough. Are each of them 120? So it's a 120 times 9, right? So it'll be 1,080. Which means I am going to have to do... Oh no, but then I have 2 other songs, right, that I didn't do? So that'll be plus 300 plus 240. Which will leave me with 1,620 if I don't do the pro difficulty. Sorry, plus the 370 that I have. Which leaves me the 1,990. To get the two of them, I need 1,200. So I'll be left with 790 to buy a bunch of the ballads. Cool. Cool.
Da, da, da.
Let's find the next location. Die! I do love the decorations and looks that they just add to Mondstadt and Liyue. We've seen a few Inazuman parties and festivals. We haven't seen... I'm very intrigued to see what they add to Sumeru in terms of festivals going forward. Next, there should be one right in the dead center of town.
Da, da, da.
Alright, I like it nice and zoomed in. We gotta have our plate.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Give me an idle animation, Clay. Come on. Okay, the Whispering Woods. Oh, I don't have my seed box. I have the camera equipped. Obviously. I love wandering around with my seed box equipped and just... There, where I can get a hold of you. Sorry. Oh! Alright.
More treasure, more treasure!
Always cool to find an unexpected treasure chest. Character with pyro, you say? Wherever will I get one of those? He bomb. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. We're flying through these. So we'll do the one by the tree first. I like the zoom. What can I say? I think I like the 8 to 17, so during the day. Early morning. We get an early morning photo of this.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Sucrose.
I forgot all about that. We still have to do the story quest. You know what? Here's what we'll do. You can see on my mini map at the top where I've marked off the star silver, I think it was called, or the snow silver for mining. There's a deposit of it right down there, a whole bunch of them. I feel like it's right on that green. I need to wait a minute and get my character into idle animation. Yeah. It's a cute festival. I like the
bombs.
odd photo.
So heavy.
It works. What can I say? It's fine. Over here, let's probably grab some stars. That stuff. That's the stuff I'm grabbing.
Gather! Solidified!
Hey! This could hurt.
Thank you. Character must be Pyro. Hey, I'm a Pyro. Complete the photo taking at Wimrest Valley. Attained Dulcim and Bard's Adventure normal difficulty. I should have. Oh, unless that's the last one. For this admission for now.
Totoko, where are?
So if we go back to here, Ballads of the Breeze, Bard's Adventure unlocks tomorrow. And then that's going to be the last one, which unlocks in 5 hours. I'm not going to be streaming for another 5 hours, though, so... What was I going to
Where are you?
do? Oh, event. Event shop. Should have enough to buy both of those so I can fully upgrade that new weapon. Buy a Philosophy of Freedom. And the Guides to Freedom. Because I'm working right now on improving Klee's talents. Need a couple more of these. which means 1 away. So once I get enough yellow things, that will be done. And I will be able to get that to level 10.
Sucrose, we're here!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. And Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the... Apparently, Tighnari and Cyno both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
How's progress been on your end?
After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new... I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge, but it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophet...
So it sounds like...
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think we can go...
All right,
That
then
makes
let's start from
sense.
Group 1. The first...
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchem...
You count as an expert
You're
too.
the creator of the Tetratanic Sweet Flower. Who knows?
That's right, that's
Maybe
from
that's the
Vanessa
flower we're
Fest.
looking for.
Huh?
Oh, but what about Tighnari?
All right. I'll add him to... On to Group 2. This subject is... A guide who will never...
That's kind...
Wait, but... They have to be able to guide others, too.
Oh, you mean Mona?
Mona?
Yeah.
Mona. Yes.
Would Bennett count?
Why
well,
him?
his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
That's so mean, Paimon.
I see.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long.
I know. Would Outrider...
Yeah, she would. She's got a great sense of direction.
She would, I would
after
say,
all.
yeah.
As a matter...
Yes. She's certain...
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company.
Oh,
He's
are we
their
gonna run into
surveyor
Mika during
and an
this? He's gonna
exceptional
be...
pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before.
Cool. Another one?
Wait. Kale should have been here by now.
Oh, you wanna go...
Riddle amidst the crowds.
Da, da, da. La la la.
Where are my wishes?
Happy WINDBLUME. Yeah, Godwin. He's absolutely a good guy. He's 100% in the reconnaissance company. He's not hiding elsewhere.
Da, da, da. La la la.
Your secret Goodwin, you monster.
Da, da, da.
Okay.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is every...
Sucrose! Is it time already?
Kai seems to be wrapping Griff's and now she's frantically trying to hide
Don't
it.
worry. The Traveler and I only just met up.
Thank you. I'm ready to...
We tell her about the 4 riddles.
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the 3rd line. One who would never lie.
Maybe D-Luke?
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult.
His secret alter ego, the Dark Knight hero, that's right.
Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and... You think there's something fishy about him too?
He lies all the
There's
time.
the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify.
Acting Grandmaster Jean?
Yeah?
She has a good name in that regard. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave.
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless
The prophecy
whim?
seems very strict.
No, we're the ones being...
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person... Oh, Kale. You probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks... She stopped by the
Yeah.
alchemy bench once, a long time ago. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, a lot of people might
Okay.
have given a more tactful justification. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight.
I can definitely see that.
She's a tough cookie. In that case, I think Cyno fits in this list. True. Lying's probably
Yeah.
more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the
Oh my god,
trainee
we
knight.
have so many lists of
She's
people.
a very honest person.
Alrighty, right here.
Wait, there's one more person.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off.
Timaeus has a...
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very
All
good
great
looking.
qualities.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also...
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends...
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest
Kala,
leader
you're
out
opening
by
up.
delivering a love letter.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects.
Is it any good? Sounds like a no. Alright.
Okay, so last of all, we have...
A legend that
a
never
leg-
ends.
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and art...
When I think about legends...
Maybe Kale. She read a...
Oh, of course you do. I'll put you on the list. I prefer to read things like an
point take...
Klee might be a good choice. Her
Yeah.
mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author. So I'll bet...
Alright then. Klee makes the short list.
Well, that should...
Do we have to ask Absol...
It is.
Okie doke.
Also, I thought...
I kind of want to talk to everyone on this list.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip. So...
Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Okay. I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and...
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So, let's go...
Stronghold.
Maybe...
How about... Layer?
We're playing as...
Yeah!
Master Jean.
Hello.
The room of confinement. Klee's private property. One day you're just gonna blow up, my guy. That wall's just gonna blow you up.
Please be quiet within the premises. Refrain from making a racket.
Here we are.
Oh no. That was a bad word choice.
Lisa's lair.
Now Sucrose is you.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Oh, gotta prepare to...
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Please.
Lisa, as far as I know.
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went...
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamods.
Wow, that's cool. But wait,
Oh? What sort of...
They take turns explaining the prophecy and the information they compiled with the Traveler.
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world.
The two of them.
And me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over.
The sucrose mailbox?
yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although so, I decided to place a mailbox next to the We don't have to
Okay.
call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox.
Oh,
Or
these two
even the
nerds.
Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
Too lengthy.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer.
Sounds like a good solution.
No to you. Really can't wait for them to change that voice.
Comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not.
Just gonna grab water, guys.
You cannot simply take them at their word.
Oh, knee.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Hey, Albedo, want to tell me about that neck tattoo of yours? That really suspicious Conrian-looking neck tattoo of yours?
Thank you all so much.
I mean, we know
Okay,
he was made
let's
in
tick them off the
Conria, and we
list
know
and carry
Albedo
on
is an
working our
artificial
way down.
human made in Conria.
Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
Nope.
Has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes.
And meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And discovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth. But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Yep.
From the time...
I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
Nope. I wouldn't say that.
You are very important to me.
Gotta say the name. Genius Invocation TCG every time. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back Mondstadt on her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood. We wanted to give her some more time.
Heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based...
I suppose it
Alright.
might... As such, academic
Right.
resources equate
Come
to
on.
social capital.
Come
It is not
on.
what the relationship...
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
That's cool.
As much as
right. That statement is not inaccurate. I can understand the position. I have a younger sister myself. It's only natural for me to be protective of her. Who's older? Rabbit hole, please. Haha, I'm the eldest. He just doesn't want to admit it. You're mentally just younger than that. Elder sister. Oh, they're snarky. Youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the table in a game of cards. Alright, Yu-Gi-Oh! Come on, my guy. After bidding farewell to Sucrose and Kale. Now we're switching back to the Traveler.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Let's try our luck at the bulletin. A lot of people tend to show... Woo. La la la.
I haven't checked on this guy in months. Does Goth have anything new? I mean, you got this little guy here. Give him some stuff to do, MiHoYo. You know?
Da da da. La la la. Da da da.
So we're looking for Rosaria, Mika, Amber.
La la la.
So we've already informed Sino, Tighnari, and Albedo.
Anything the knights can do for you.
La la la.
I really wish they do more with this church. The church always looks so nice, and we did that little exploration. But in this big, beautiful building, kind of for nothing.
This stupid city's so boring.
God, I can't wait. I mean, we got Fontaine next. I'm very excited for Fontaine. But of the 3 remaining regions, it's probably the one I'm looking forward to the least. I'm really looking forward to Natlan. But I think Snezhnaya is the region I'm looking forward to the most.
La la la.
I don't know, am I looking forward to Natlan more? The city, the land of war. Which is partially based on the, like, Mesoamerica, from what I understand. What you doing? Your brother's gonna... Your brother Anthony's gonna steal those coins out of the fountain at nighttime. Canceling out your wishes. Oh my god, there we go! Mika and Lisa and Benny and Razor.
Nice. Just as we hoped. There's a load of people here.
Awesome. Including... Best Boy, Best Girl, Dog Boy, and Bird Boy.
Huh? Even Lisa's here.
Hey
there,
everyone.
Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Well, we saw you in Sumeru not long ago.
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair.
We literally met you in a
to
different
get out for a
country.
little fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're
Aw.
all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika. I look forward to working with
He
you.
reminds me of a chocobo. with
No
the
need
hair.
to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
WINDBLUME. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet.
A prophecy?
A good one, or
We tell them about the prophecy.
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names.
believe? Right. Believe in yourself.
Yep.
You're a first-rate adventurer, Ben.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except...
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucro said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come.
A meticulous and efficient plan.
I will think
I'm
also.
trying to remember, what do they need from
Give me
Lisa?
some time.
Razor was the not lying. Bennett and Mika were directions. Was Lisa...
You still have other people on your list that you
knowledge,
need to
right?
go
Something
see,
about
right?
knowledge?
We
Fairy
should leave you
tales
to it.
and stories, yeah.
Okay, bye for... Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff, and even if we don't find any familiar.
Oh, you're working so hard.
Yes, Mommy. I mean, yes, Lisa. Back to these two.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
Got it. Kale, please.
Oh. I was hoping I get to wander around as Kale and Sucrose. I mean, I can. I have C6 Kale and C6
next?
Sucrose.
Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
Got it.
Oh, WINDBLUME is a limited time camera. I thought it would be like camera or special camera. It would just be a new camera. I see Noelle, I see Amber, I see Eula, and I see Klee. That's a fun group.
Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too?
Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies. The girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right. I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Noelle should be a knight. I'm just saying that.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Colin.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
Klee is the best knight.
Kale, what do you do?
I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
Trainee?
It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just take your time and enjoy the conversation.
I love when we're getting Kale's inner monologue.
Don't panic. It's
A
just
bundle
Amber
of
and her
stress.
friends. There's no need to be.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guest?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Ah, sorry. At least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join?
Speaking of nice surprises,
What kind of surprise?
Tell me. Tell me.
I'm saved. Sucrose is giving me a lead-in.
Sucrose and Kale tell everyone about the nice surprise they've been working on, namely a
what
prophecy.
an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
It can't be a bomb.
Nice
Klee.
idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us.
What route are you taking?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it's...
No. There's always next time.
Oh, yeah.
See you later. Have a safe trip.
All right.
Are you okay, Kale?
My heater is going a little intense.
Was it that obvious?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
Two introverts are trying their best.
Obvious.
Whatever's bothering you.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber.
Really?
I thought we are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally
That's in the
pretty awful
manga.
to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, looking back, it seems silly. Sucrose? Would it be okay if I...
Good job, Kale. You're opening
told
up.
you a bit about my past?
The two girls come to a stop at a place with some lovely scenery. As the breeze picks up, Kale tells her life story, from childhood to the recent recovery from Elazar. I mean, are you telling me about the time that you were sold to the doctor who had experimented on you, and there's that weird... God, I'm trying to remember what it looked like. It was Kale, Genshin, Snake? Right, it was this weird... Yeah, it was like this... But like a god in snake form possessing Kale. It was weird. It was like a... Was it a delusion? Was it a... I'm trying to remember. I don't really remember a bunch about it. Been a hot minute. No? Alright. Not in there. Whatever.
I already knew bits and pieces about her.
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already
Sorry to
dumping
trauma
all of
dump.
this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself.
No. It's... People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust... And... I mean... You've probably noticed by now.
Yeah, no, you're a hot mess. It's fine.
I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in. And going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things... yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. All the feelings that you talked about just now. I totally get it. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing. In fact, before meeting you... I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything. And I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything.
Cool.
We can just...
Good job, Sucrose. 10 out of 10.
Sucrose has stopped talking. But for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery. But it's always by myself. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Then... maybe we're not...
Thank you, Sucrose.
Yeah. It helps a lot, doesn't it?
I also vent to my
flasks. Sometimes.
Your tetra...
2 of my favorite things I've made. I brought some crackers with me.
Sure.
Cheese and tomato crackers.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery.
Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine.
We're not what
I don't get it.
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds...
On the other side, the colon shrill in the face of the Star Snatch Cliff. Explode! Death!
Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya! Da-da-da! Woo! I see everything! Everyone hold hands! Star Snatch Cliff! We made it!
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go!
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry!
Is this Timaeus and Rosaria?
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is that?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is?
It's been a while, traveler.
Greetings and happy Windblume.
You two are looking pretty good.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you'd have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus...
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way.
But you still came up here anyway?
Yes, I did. Because...
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers...
It's rare to run into someone with a death...
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life.
Okay, that explains...
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowd.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny.
Just trying our luck. We've got...
Huh?
We explain the prophecy one more time.
Huh, I see.
I can't believe there's a prophecy. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecile...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girl.
You saw...
You said you need clues, right?
Mona
In that case,
Magistus.
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, will provide you with a...
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
All right, then let's head back for now and meet up with them.
Will do.
Timaeus, don't die.
Hey! I see everything.
God, you're so much great for gathering supplies.
Hey! I see everything.
I think that's all of this Celia. All the special flowers, yeah. All right. Back we go. Special mailbox.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Yep! We managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early. So we got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you...
You're definitely your map.
Stop.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendor.
Yeah. Now would be a good time for a break.
Who's around the corner?
Once everything is ready. Let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
An NPC.
Sounds like a plan.
An NPC, you say? Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
La la la. Pew! Hi, Mom will have this one, and this one. Ooh, and this one.
It's the sound of Mora pouring out of my wallet.
Really hungry.
You realize you two are ravenous.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents
Paimon
will
goes
love
back
it.
to get food.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
I mean, like...
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home.
I mean, like, ham's great. I agree, bacon's... Like, I'm from Jersey. I'm from North Jersey. Like, don't get me wrong. I like Taylor ham, egg, and cheese. But a bacon, egg, and cheese... that's the sandwich, you know?
Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail.
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard. Are you here for some food as well?
Should we get you something?
Oh, I can put something on your tab. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
It looks like a paper of the map.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map. If I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweet, then it's settled.
I get it.
I'll leave you to your business for now. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem.
Oh, you're starting that.
I sure am. Anyway,
I'm guessing that's from a previous WINDBLUME.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat?
Oh?
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land. Mind if I buy you a drink?
I'm not drinking today, but thank you
Leaving
for
the
offering.
door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well...
I can. That's why I tried to strike up. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the craft.
Yep, bizarre.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation.
I don't know.
That's what I'm
I
interested
trust
in.
you, Scarlet.
I was born in a distant land, but
You
I
seem
have family and
Shiznine.
friends who once
Are you
lived in
Fatui?
Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales, and as it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon.
What do you think about Mondstadt?
It certainly lives up to its name. So, about the prophecy.
I'll let you know if we
Thank
find
you.
an answer.
You're very... I'll leave it to you then.
I don't know if I trust you, Scarlet.
She definitely
dead
isn't
eyes.
dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown...
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends.
Is that a person?
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like... Good day to you, miss.
Yeah, I don't trust you. You... Rosaria, you have an assassin following you too. Come on, don't mess around.
bombs. So heavy.
Wait for 8 a.m. Give me 1 second, guys.
It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench!
Gotcha.
Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Dope. Those are our 4 prophecies?
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Joy above the clouds.
Hey, we're here!
Traveler,
Nice work!
Well...
Okay, read letters. A flower not of this world. From Tenari. After our conversation the other day, I went over the prophecy's wording carefully. It's a logical paradox. Think about it. A flower is... If a flower is not of this world, its existence cannot be perceived. However, if it can be perceived, it will not fit the description of the prophecy. As such, my view is that the riddle's answer does not have to be a real plant. However, I would also note, with all due respect, that the person who came up with the riddle may not know all plants in the world, and I dare say no one could make such a claim. From this perspective, you could even think some rare plants, potential candidates, attached as a list of rare plant species. I've added a short description of each. Doesn't sound like an existing species or something created through specialized cultivation. With that note, I believe we should think outside the box. As reviewing, I've Nari's inclusion and Sucrose also came to discuss her thoughts with me. Feels strange to a certain letter into the mailbox I made myself loaded. Find my answer. At first, I thought the flower created using alchemy would constitute that out of this world. I realized that instead of creating an actual plant, a flower-shaped mechanism made of alchemical products might fit the description better. A clock in the shape of a flower. The long passage of life brushes past the timepiece. There we go. Hold on. That was so fast already. trying to pre-order something, but I was on there for less than... It was announced literally within seconds it sold out. Or was marked as sold out. Okay. A guide who will never get lost. Mona's letter. No one can confidently say they will never get lost, but as long as their wish to guide and help others does not waver, they will become a ship that can traverse the waves eternally. I didn't perform any divination before writing this letter, but I have a feeling that I will witness the truth behind the prophecy together with you all. I've been thinking about it. Before you came to me, I never crossed my mind that I could be part of this. Well, you know. I'm probably the last person you think of when you think of that. I'm still trying to figure out how to peacefully coexist with everyone in the world. You're asking about who can help my friend Fischl and her friend Mona. The astrologers are both very knowledgeable. Guide is too grand a title, but I'd love to be everyone's friend. Everything written below is meant for Kali. Dear Kali, if you're reading this, please turn away. Is not meant for Kali. I've been worried about Kali. She's recovered from illness. She doesn't look all that cheerful. Feels like she's off. Allow me to write down my wish. I hope that Kali can uncover the secret behind the prophecy and find her happiness. That's very nice. I didn't expect to be asked a question, which caused headache at first. I can only guide people in the geological sense. Mr. Tainari and Miss Kali, as well as the dragon spotting calendar from Mr. Sino, both are attached below. Wait, sorry. What did it say about the captain? With the captain and draw maps for Miss Lacey. Oh, because Eula's the captain, right. The one who will never lie. Sino. You are correct to assume I seldom lie. It has to do with my upbringing as a desert dweller who has been living childhood in the academia. My unusual identity makes it hard for others to trust me. Uncovering the secret behind the prophecy may come with its perils. I must make one thing clear first. I am not someone who would never lie. I thought about many things in the past in earnest and recalled many occasions upon which I lied. I often make excuses to avoid choir practice and tell white lies too. The nicest lie I ever come up with when I told Varka, Grandmaster Varka, who I was still real excited to meet, that I didn't want to stay in Mondstadt. Varka responded with another lie. Your current abilities are not suited to life beyond Mondstadt borders. I can't be the answer to this question, but I suggest that you consider what never lying actually means. Does it mean to never deceive or to never lie with ill intent? I asked my teacher Lisa to write this letter. It's much better than the ones I wrote. Many thanks. I don't lie, I trust you. Come to me when you need me and I will be there for you, Razor. Legends were created by humans. In that sense, no legend endures forever. But a good story lives in people's hearts. Okay. Clee. Mom writes travel guides, but she did have friends who wrote fairy tales, so Clee's heard a story its author spends their whole life writing will always be a good one. Alright.
Let me quickly summarize what we found. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not a...
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino. Amber also wrote in, She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino were willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams. And
So, what are the answers?
You're really smart, Paimon.
Or, let's all share our thoughts.
Okay.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus!
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However,
Huh? This is kind of sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but,
Could you elaborate?
Of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-R?
Remind me.
Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making.
Wait! So Ying-R's, we always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafty...
No, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens.
So, at Starsnatch Cliff...
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart transformed by the power of love. I know full well that Miss Ying-R is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, which brings me to the subject of the last few days. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to... And when I went to take a look at our roster, I feel I've been spending all of my time in my own fan...
Oh,
And that's why I've decided to join.
But...
All right, Timaeus, let's do it.
Haven't you been planning this for over a...
Well, yes. I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked WINDBLUMEs, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself, to which I must devote... I made sure to package the gift and letter with the point being, please know that I sincerely...
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay.
All right.
So it looks like we found our one who would never lie.
Great! Let's keep it up, huh? Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name, too.
All right. We also have Klee.
That's me!
With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
See, I kind of thought it was going to be...
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Sucrose was the flower, the Traveler was the guide, Timaeus is the one who never lies, and Kali was the legend, because it just sticks with the main characters, but I kind of like this group.
We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually,
Me too.
But weren't you all...
Yeah.
Actually, I know what you're feeling.
Deep breath.
Saying
Deep breath.
anything becomes so much harder.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or...?
According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, we should test it at the
Oh, we know something about that.
I've already found out where it is.
Wow, that's amazing.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
Follow me.
We're off to find the sacred location.
Alright, hold up. It's my... Get rid of my Bloom team for now. Ready?
Klee can help. Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Understood.
I want to help.
You know,
This is destiny.
Yeah, let's go that. Oh, I didn't switch. What am I doing? Regenerate a bit.
According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
Let me take a look. Oh, it should be right up ahead.
Aww. I don't see any lanterns here. Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the lantern utmost joy.
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Exactly. Vindy says we should look up and seek the answers from the sky.
But there's nothing above us. Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way.
The what now?
Look! Look! The wind is blowing!
What a strong wind current. Let's ride it up and see where it leads us.
Was that floating island?
We'll have to fly up there.
Here.
Oh, right, the flower. That island wasn't there before. This looks like a cute little picnic joint. There's a floating lantern on the table. This is cute.
How did this little island get up here in the sky?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here.
Oh, good thinking, Cully. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here?
With a floating lantern.
Weird. It's
Little
almost as if
teapot.
someone was holding a tea party.
Oh yeah, it's a little tea.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
There seems to be something on the back of this. Take your seat. Present your answer. Well, as far as instructions.
So we just need to do as it's...
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats.
Everyone vigilantly watches Albedo do a thorough
Questions and
investigation.
doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing.
How is everything, Albedo?
Like how Clee's just digging, Mona's
Everything
scrying.
seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms, but I also couldn't find...
Huh?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequence. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt.
That sounds kind of...
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says,
we'll
then we
figure out how the
may...
puzzle works.
I see. That makes
So if
a
we do
lot of
something
sense.
wrong, we learn more.
Mona, is there...
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Thank you for offering. While Albedo was checking just now, but there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at. But if nothing here has actually been
Mona just shivered as she sensed a great power.
Mona?
never mind.
Don't leave us on the edge.
I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes. Let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right. Okay. Then I'll answer the first question.
You can do it.
Then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower.
All right, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to...
Kale, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my... I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tighnari, Cyno, and everyone else helped me.
All right. It's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait! The lantern just lit up! Whoa! All four sides of the lantern are glowing!
Huh?
But all we did was submit a batch of test answers.
Kale, could I ask you to stand...
Oh, all right.
It accepted her as the guide.
Huh? Why is it lighting up regardless of...
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no...
No right answer?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it isn't...
And to think, I never expected...
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied.
Oh, is that so? Then... why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from a...
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every...
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Huh? With malicious intent.
But why? Then don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations, in fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Oh, Mona's master?
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind... The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
What now?
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern.
Hmm?
Mom?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Alice?
Madam, I am Scar...
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's
So is Alice
errand
part
to
of this
mimic
group?
and learn from humanity.
Oh, it's Alice. I'm here too.
It is Alice, yeah.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings,
So that's
everyone.
Alice, yeah.
Miss Alice, why
Why would you?
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so...
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados.
Of course they did. Everything's Barbados.
You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
None of it was, actually.
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of...
Okay,
well,
so she's not a villain.
You should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
All right, let's get a long and ancient story.
Ever heard of the
with a
Hexen Circle?
cutscene.
As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left.
Albedo.
But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
That's Albedo's creator.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
Mona's master. B.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship.
Alice.
Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held.
I'm so curious to learn more about the mages. Give me more, MiHoYo. Give me more.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meeting.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter, also known as
the creator of Albedo.
If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world.
I'm thinking maybe Fontaine
She
for
has a
that.
tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning. If one
She's
day you
been the
would be
one when we were
unfortunate enough to run into a
investigating the
truly
Balladeer.
dangerous situation,
Oh.
she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
I remember that a little bit. I was so.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers.
So some of them are immortal, like A, R, and N. Some of them are mortal, like B, J, and M.
Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also...
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
I can't wait till we meet Alice.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her home.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sister.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations but no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again.
Yeah.
Regardless of how many years have passed, as long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
What
if
is
you ask how I
Clee?
see it, the
What are
Hexen
you?
Circle is just a group
So
of
if
ladies
Clee's
that I
just
spent
this
my youth
immortal woman, and her, Clee, and apparently the mayor from Snezhnaya are the only ones with these pointed ears.
Anyway,
I'm very curious.
I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to.
Bye, Mom. Todoko says bye, too.
Goodbye, darling. And farewell to all of our other friends. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's WINDBLUME again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day many, many years ago.
Oh, maybe she was the reason they celebrate WINDBLUME?
Oh, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom.
Or maybe she got married because... For a moment, everyone looks lost in thought.
Whoa! Ah, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
I love the vibe of this place. I kind of hope it doesn't just disappear. I mean, I'm assuming it will just disappear at the end of the festival, but...
Just like we rehearsed.
Written in the stars.
Swirl, baby!
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Shadows of fate.
Animal test 6308.
Burgeoning swirl.
Stand clear.
Delve into depth.
Hi! Boing, boing! Ah! La la la. Da da da.
I was hoping we get a little bit more there, but...
Oh.
Are you okay, Timaeus?
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful.
Okay.
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind.
It's nothing, really. It's just, well, Alice's story was really interesting, but still, of course, I didn't actually expect...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the...
If anything, it should be my...
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the
It's
two of
Scarlet's
you
fault.
either.
But
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still...
Oh, Miss Ying-ar. Well, I mean, I just really...
Hey, you three? You may want to look...
Huh? Miss Ying-ar?
Oh, so that's me.
Yep, that's her. And she...
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
Are you so happy just to see me?
The perfume lady.
Of course
boy.
I am. I'm so
With
happy
the
that
one most unforgettable
I don't,
quest in the game.
Sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, you said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very...
Should we go see how they're doing?
Oh, I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
Maybe that's what WINDBLUME's all about. The adventure has come to an
I
end.
am so
Everyone bids
glad
farewell.
to see
Bye,
Timaeus
Clee. Bye,
find his
Albedo.
happiness.
I have to say, you can be happy just to see others happy.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personality. I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. Since
okay
we are
too.
so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now
Nope.
for me to learn to accept myself?
Well,
I may have read about that
God,
in a
you
book
two are
before.
such nerds.
that's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something.
Beto,
As long as you
Ymir,
recognize that
Timaeus.
it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best.
They're really having a great conversation.
I nearly forgot
This texture. Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. They're super sweet. I'm also submitting them as my WINDBLUMEs for this year.
Thank you. I'll plant.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your
Okay.
studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Sucrose, now's your chance.
You're right. I almost forgot.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Weird. The fluid turns a deep violet, sparkling. Oh, okay, never mind. She did.
Huh?
She did somehow manifest joy
What?
itself.
What was that?
It was like a little cloud of happiness.
Well, luckily, there's still some breath. I'll keep working on it and let you...
Yeah, you can write to me.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
What are you doing here, my guy? I gotta mute now again.
Master Tainari, sign up.
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
Bravo. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
Matters is that
All that
I've enjoyed
matters is that
Mondstadt
Mondstadt's
immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, he saw him?
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
Wait, for
Cyno
me?
wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess...
I'm a master of the game.
Can you believe this guy?
Wait.
Time to
I've got something to give you.
duel.
Kali has a gift for us?
Yeah. I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs.
It's a pressed Sumeru rose.
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Matt. During WINDBLUME, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
In this case, we consider ourselves regular siblings, and that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Whoa, are these really for us?
Score.
So, are these your chosen women?
One of them. Both Padisauras and Sumeru roses are my WINDBLUMEs. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feel. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those
That's
who
cool.
I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future WINDBLUMEs together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night.
Up there's
Who you'd want
Noelle,
to see
Eula,
even if that
and
meant
Amber.
crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
Ah, Eula.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there? Huh? Doesn't it look just like your test?
Joy above the clouds. Kale's WINDBLUME. Lazarite Swirl, a new Genie's Invocation backing. Yep, here it is. It's under the special items. Alright, not bad. Let me see. Really do want to upgrade that. These are the two that I want to upgrade. Jumpty Dumpty and normal attack.
These bombs, so heavy.
Alright. Oh!
Am I? Why?
Why wouldn't I want to come? Also, isn't it time for you to drop the miss and just call me Yingar?
Yingar. Yingar. No, I'm just overwhelmed.
Leave him alone. Give him some time. Good for you, buddy.
La la la.
Oh, so this is the kind of the event that's just gonna have everyone hanging out somewhere?
Well, what do you think? I'm happy to see you find the time amidst your busy adventure. And if you have a moment, this world has never seen such vibrant color. It bestows upon everyone a brilliant hue, a shade more ethereal than white, yet more radiant still than gold. It eases into your eyes and restores to light a solitary soul. Maybe a bit too somber.
I love it. So this is going to be kind of thing where I can wander around and find every one of the characters who participated in the quest. Get their opinion. One thing I want to do before we go, I want to give this a shot. Let's try. Oh my god. This is intense. Oh my god, that was intense. Still got Dulcim. Still got Dulcim. I already did that already. Is that it? Okay. I think that's pretty good. You know, one thing I want to try? Let's do a Dia test run. Maybe one more wish for Dia.
Look alive! Get out of here!
I'll protect us.
Dodge this!
You're dead meat! Buckle up! Gloves off!
Alright, seems fun.
You ain't messing around!
Let the show begin. La, 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 la.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Look alive! You're dead meat!
That's not bad. May need to play her a little bit more to get used to that playstyle. That's neat. Oh, you do have... I'll do Sino. It has Primos as a reward.
I'll protect us.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due!
Oh, I missed it.
Let the show begin.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned! Your penance is...
There we go. Nope, not what I meant to do. Challenge ended. Let's do that. If I get it, I beat the 50-50, which is cool. Because we got to Luke, so we know as soon as we get it. How many more can I get? I'm gonna do it. So the back-to-backs ones that I got last week were just dumb luck. Alright, hold on one second. Nope, not you. You. Do that just in case. There we go. Cool, an extra Barbara. Dope. And that's not it. I mean, like, we're getting... How many more did we just get there? I need 400 more. How much does 400 cost? Ugh. I think I should still have enough. Give me a sec. This is the last one, though. Alright, this is it. This is my final pull. Do I get Dia or do I not? If I don't, there we go. On the final pull. If not, I was going to say the 50-50 went down to Ayaka or Shenhe. Look at that. Look at that thing of beauty. Plus a lion's roar. Alright, not a bad way to end the stream.
Inside city wall, rounded be thy woe.
I'm slowly trying to level everyone up at the same pace to get them all up to like level 60. I have so many characters that are level 57 right now.
Time to get down to business.
Alright, let's check out Dia. That's a long combo, too. Well, clearly you're a mercenary, so you should be wielding Old Merc's pal. Blood Tainted Greatsword doesn't look bad with her. I gotta get rid of some of these weapons. I gotta get rid of a lot of these weapons. That actually doesn't look bad with her. Version. EM. Throw that one on you for now. Because she seems to be a character who's made to, in addition to do other things, made to do Burgeon. So we do have... Oh, wait, there's Sino.
I quite like my new card back. I take it you've also received your card? No problem.
I'll do that off stream. That sounds good. You know what? I'll do one last thing before I go. WINDBLUME. Look at you. You guys know exactly what I want. Wait, Oh. So Sino and Mika were available in Storm Terror's lair in Act 1. It changes each act. Amber, Eula, and Kale were on Falcon Coast in Act 1. What? Hold up. I kind of want to see if this is still there. Warp up there. Apparently, 2 characters are available atop this platform in... on the northwest side. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Sataria.
Candace and
You should take
Sataria.
a break and have a bite to eat. Sataria?
Thank you. Sorry, I was completely absorbed in what I was doing.
Oh, it's all right. I'm glad that you enjoy the work you're doing.
Oh,
Sorry you've ended up having to baby.
Well, Ramon's busy with the eremites these days. But having me stand in as your bodyguard must be a welcome breath of fresh air for you. It's a change for me, too.
I tried telling Mahamatra Sino that I can work unsupervised. He said that educators willing to work in the desert are an extremely rare breed.
But, at the end of the day, it's why we know we can count on the General Mahamatra. While you're in our village, we're partners.
That's dope. I don't want to scroll anymore. Oh! Should be another new interaction. There, treasure chest right there.
I'm selling some of this.
Hey, yeah, there she is. Or there I am.
Oh, hey there, traveler. Nice to
Didn't expect to see you.
Sino's out of the country on a trip, so he got me to come and help his subordinates take care of a few things. I guess you can say I'm his temporary substitute. The atmosphere around here is not too bad nowadays, so I don't mind sticking around once in a while.
Okay.
You've probably got a lot going on yourself,
The rest seem to be back in Mondstadt. That's just a cool thing. So there are some dialogues that I missed. That's a bummer. But it is cool to get to see these special dialogues.
Mona, look! I found a 4-leaf clover. It's so pretty.
Huh? Is it from me? Thank you, Clee.
Good.
Could you also say something nice to Clee?
Oh, of course. I've actually gotten really good at this. Oh, Miss Clee, our mighty Spark Knight, you are the flame of hope for all of Mondstadt and the vessel for...
Huh? What's a vessel?
Oh, no, Clee doesn't seem... Clee, you're super adorable, and your hat and backpack are the cutest.
There you
Did your
go,
mom
that's a
get them for
compliment.
you?
Yep. Mom said that she picked them out with Dodoko.
Dodoko.
And Dodoko really loves this backpack too, which is why Dodoko's always hanging from the side. Mom also said that someone else was also helping her pick out the gifts that day. What was the name? Ah, if Clee remembers correctly, people would call her the Old Hag.
Wait, the old hag? Huh. Okay, well, now that you mention it, the old hag does have a fondness for picking out hats.
This... incredible. 10 out of 10. I know... the one that I'm gonna have to mute, but I'm still curious because it's a shame because I really like the character, but, you know, everything going on should be up here. We did Sino, so we can do Albedo, then Kale, Eula, Sucrose, Amber. Alright, here we go. You. Ah! Alright, we muted? Yeah, we muted there. Thanks so much for your surveying tips. I had no idea that Sumeru Forest Watchers would also have expertise in this area. You really do know just about everything. It's only natural that Forest Watchers and Surveyors would have some similar skills. We're both constantly outdoors and on the move, after all. Anyway, I'm glad I could help. If I can find a chance, I'd love to pay Sumeru. I'd love to pay a visit to Sumeru as well. I've heard the terrain is quite complicated there. It'd be a treat to see it for myself. Yes, complicated is indeed one way to put it. Visitors often get lost when they visit Sumeru for the first time, and they have a tendency to pick up all kinds of mushrooms and fruits from the rainforest without discretion. We get a lot of people here picking Philonemia mushrooms as well. Actually, have you tried adding them to a recipe? They're quite bland by themselves, but perhaps the taste can be improved to cook together with other ingredients. Never tried that myself, but now that you mention it, I do want to give it a try. I'm quite curious too. We'll have to pick some together later. Alright, nerds. Plant nerds.
We're way behind schedule.
You like the card back from Sino, right? I must admit, I also spent a good amount of effort coming up with a design. His request was quite interesting. He wanted a dragon, a cool pose, and a design that would stand out. Although the commission was for himself, he wanted the back to be flashy enough to draw the attention of the opposing player. Perhaps there's something that can be said about how, when it comes to Genius Invocation TCG,
they really gotta
friendship
find
is
an
more
abbreviation
important
for
than
that.
competition. He also said that such an impressive card back should be shared with friends, since he gave it to you. Oh, and speaking of, to repay my efforts, he also...
And the last ones are up there. Look at this group.
Kale, sucrose! I brought some home-cooked food. Why don't we enjoy it together?
Really? Sounds great. I must point out a small issue about your cooking. You have a tendency to put a little too much flavoring in your dish.
Sorry. I guess I've been a little heavy-handed with the seasonings lately.
I can get like that too.
Are you feeling stressed recently?
Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh yeah, we are.
Since you are already familiar.
Yeah, Kale seems to be a natural at the game.
Huh? Me?
That's right. You've been all talk at the tavern. That little girl from Sumeru is really good at the game.
Really? Isn't that great, Kale? You've become a TCG celebrity. Oh,
All right.
Ah!
All right. On that note, you know what? Let me finish there so you can see both Kale and Sucrose. Oh, right there. On that note, guys, I think that's where we're gonna call it for the evening. That was the WINDBLUME Festival. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It was a cute little story, a more intimate story than we usually get. It was very
My
sweet.
people are used to the desert life.
A lot of really
But still,
interesting lore being
I
built
hope
up with
that one
Alice
day
and the
they'll be able to
mages.
find an oasis of
I
their own.
loved seeing
And
characters from
sandstorms
different
behind for a
areas
better life.
interacting. The characters from Sumeru, the characters from Mondstadt meeting up. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm obviously going to be doing a lot of playing with the music and trying to do that. You saw how that went at the end. I am going to be doing that though tomorrow and finishing up trying to get all the other things. I am going to be streaming this one more time later this week. You know, maybe I'll hang off on it until Ayaka and Shinna come out. Maybe I'll just play and build up some primos until Ayaka and Shinna come out, and then I'll do a 3.5 and do the new Dainsleif upgrade, the new Dainsleif story. I do want to play that soon, though. I really want to. I think I'm going to play that this week. Also, coming up soon, so be sure to check it out. Fire Emblem Engage, Octopath Traveler, and Metroid Prime are all coming out soon. Or they all have come out, and I have them all. And Fire Emblem's over there. Right there. So I have them all. I just gotta play them. I think the first one I'm gonna do is Octopath, then Metroid, then Fire Emblem. I've been putting off Fire Emblem though. I should probably... We'll figure it out. I also gotta get back into Forspoken, and you can check out my playthrough of Harry Potter over on YouTube. Anyway, that's what we're gonna call it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna vamp forever. Thank you so much for joining me. If you're watching this on Twitch, make sure to give me a follow. If you're watching this when it goes up on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. Hit that like button. Help me grow the channel. Appreciate it. That is it for this thing that I'm doing, and I will be seeing you. Till next time. Peace.
Did you hear what happened? It's the act.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. Mm.